Identical matter relates to the issuance of NOC from the railway for construction of building.
Give the number.
Item 9924 brought for arbitration. It is
Yes.
section 10 of the National Highway.
What is your urgency?
Additional blood they have not as yet removed. Your lordship direction as yet not.
Give the number, please.
Lordship, this property was acquired in the year 2011.
Huh? 8 matters.
7
Local matters.
Yes,
747.
Lordship, property was acquired in the year 2011. Since then, Lordship, compensation has not been paid. Petitioner according to the law. Lordship,
Number, give the number.
Very
Application mutation has not been granted till date.
Mutation.
Mutation, my lord.
PLNR.
No, UT department, Salt Lake.
Salt Lake property. It's in the daily list.
Yes, 89.
It's in the daily list. In the supplementary list, matters will not be upgraded. I'm sorry. Wait for your turn, please.
Lordship,
Yes.
today's list, item number.
Today's list, please do not mention. Today's list matters will not be upgraded.
No, Lordship, the fact is, Lordship, I'm praying for time for not this week and fixing it up.
Let it
Next
be
week,
called,
Lordship,
sir. Let it be
because-
called. Let it be called. Please wait for your turn. Please do not mention today's list matters.
And because
Yes. Any other matter?
the councils are coming from Delhi, Lordship, this is the reason why, Lordship, I'm praying, Lordship, to fix it up.
Please
Anytime.
mention next week. Please mention next week. I'll take care of it. Mention
My
on
lord,
Monday.
may I
I'll
permit to
take it.
mention? My lord, upgradation of motor vehicles,
Upgradation of
monthly list matter.
what is your urgency?
My lord, it was hard. Only our reply is pending.
It's a hearing matter.
It is, my lord, not, it is motion, but it was.
The number, let me see. Give the
Mine.
number.
Resumption of possession of the property. Number 65. I was working on that. They have claimed that for non-use they are resuming possession. We issued the letter on 4th of May 2023. One of the writ petition is ready. When Mr. Lordship can pick it up today, tomorrow.
Have you filed it?
Well, it's ready.
A leave will not be granted. Please file and come back with the number. I'll consider.
My lord,
similar.
Pick it up today or tomorrow, day after.
File it, give the number, I'll see.
Similar situation, my lord, I am also there, my lord.
File it. Give the
Yes, my lord, my writ petition has been filed. My writ petition has been filed. It is appearing as item 917. If lordship would kindly take it up tomorrow or on Thursday, because WBIDC, my lord, with all their brutal forces, will break into my land and my lord will throw me out.
Give the
But
number.
917, may it appear on,
Both matters are taken up together. I'll file this immediately.
Is it the same matter? No.
well, two different petitioners, similar
Please come
property.
back. Please come back.
may I mention one matter?
ওটা পরশু দিন
Ten was mentioned in
পরশু দিন
item.
ডেমোলিশনের থ্রেট আছে বলছে পরশু দিন
May I permit?
Item number 51. My target was mentioning for not this week. Lord, I am the petitioner. I am also praying for not this week.
I have asked, I have requested him to mention next week.
May I permit?
I have requested him to mention on Monday. I'll consider.
Next Monday.
Yes.
May I permit to mention one
You're
matter?
asking for not this week.
Yes, Lordship.
May I permit to mention one matter? Monthly is item number 747. Your lordship. Mines and Millions Act, your lordships. In this matter, some local persons come to petitioner land and some extracted money, your lordships. Petitioner BP, your lordships, complaint before
So
this.
your allegation is against local persons.
Yes, your lordships.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
In this matter, your lordships.
Where is the public element in it?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the public element?
Petitioners.
For private land,
Yes, your
local
lordship.
persons are intruding into it. So
Yes, your-
how is the writ petition maintainable? You have to go before the regular court, isn't it? Please find out. Please check.
My lord, may I please permit you to mention one contempt application, my lord, for listing?
Give the number.
Lordship, may I be,
This mentioning with regard to your item number 944 of your lordship's combined list, matter was mentioned, but on account of certain incident, your lordship could not see it. So, I request your lordship by mentioning was allowed. May it appear.
Please give the number once more. Please give the number.
Lordship, may I be
Yes.
permitted to mention a matter? Lordship, the petitioners are farmers.
Yes.
There is a PWD land between their farmland and the respondents' portion. The respondents have occupied this PWD land and they are restricting the farmers' ingress and egress to their own farmland. And under the condition, this like during these Once the entire produce is being wasted.
Give the
because they
number, give the
cannot-
number, please. Give the number.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, call the days list, please.
Item one.
Lordship, item number 1, I am on behalf of the respondent number 17 and 18.
Yes, what is the correction required?
Lordship,
For
in that
correction, I
event,
believe.
Yes, my lord, but I.
Yes,
Lordship, in that event, Lordship, am I audible, Lordship?
you are, yes. Please continue.
Lordship,
You are audible, yes.
Lordship, in that event, Lordship, I humbly and devoutly draw your Lordship's kind attention and intentness on the second paragraph of the order dated 5/4/2023. Lordship,
Yes.
kindly see the second paragraph of this order.
Yes,
May I read? Learned Counsel for the State Respondent 6 to withdraw the application. Actually, Lordship, Learned Advocate for the State Respondent did not seek. Learned Advocate for the respondent number 17 and 18 sought to withdraw this application.
oh, very well, very well. Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner and others?
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
So let this correction be
Yes,
done.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
And Lordship, kindly place this matter after 1 week, Lordship.
This is only for correction
Only
today,
for
sir.
correction.
A date is already there, must be.
Yes, my lord. But
2nd May.
The matter has
2023.
come up under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of respondent numbers 17 and 18. Paragraph inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 5th April 2023. Paragraph in the second paragraph of the said order, comma, Learned Counsel for the state respondents, it inverted comma madhe, be read as, again quote unquote, Learned Counsel for respondent numbers 17 and 18. That's the correction.
Lordship.
Paragraph, the department is directed to make necessary corrections accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 5th April 2023.
And Lordship, the returnable date is over, Lordship. Returnable date is over. So, Lordship, kindly give a returnable date for this matter.
So why don't you come back after vacation? Let the matter appear under the heading. This is at the motion stage.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship,
Under the
motion.
heading group 1 motion on June
12 June. I am deeply obliged, Lordship. I am deeply obliged. And Lordship,
Yes,
I am praying
next.
for unconditional apology because I am appearing virtually, and that's why I am praying for a unconditional apology.
My lord, I am
Yes, next matter.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. It is a restoration application, my lord. At the time of lockdown, my learned junior did not appear, my lord. And
You are appearing for the state
petitioner.
petition.
I have no objection.
Restoration Act.
Yes, sir.
Next question, I have no objection.
Along with the my lord, section 5 also. But my lord, affidavit of certificate.
This is an application for restoration of. Huh? Ghosh? There is a delay.
My lord, there is a delay. Pay off, my lord.
पहले आगे delay था नहीं affidavit of service
297 days.
affidavit of service को ना the petitioners have prayed for condonation of delay in filing the restoration application. Stop. Good grounds being shown, comma, delay is condoned. Paragraph. The restoration application is taken up for consideration. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, comma, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 6th August 2021 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Can both the numbers are disposed of? urgent certified website copy.
Well, one indulgence, one of them, let the matter be.
My lord, that is,
motion.
he wanted consideration. Your lordship.
Oh, so can we take it up
Yes,
now
my lord,
itself?
your lordship.
Fine.
Consider and dispose of.
Page 55 of the writ petition, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, acquisition has been made, but no compensation has been.
WP though.
P8.
P8.
5-1. Respondent number 2-1.
The petitioners complain that their land has been acquired by the state respondents, but no compensation has been paid to them till date. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority. Where is your representation?
Page 55.
Board আসছে না রে, page 55. Board বাইরে আসছে না।
No, two.
On 29th July 2019, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Paragraph, in the event the petitioners are found entitled to compensation, such compensation be disbursed in their favor within 1 month, 2 months, within 2 months thereafter. Disposed of which 2 months and 2 months. Affidavit of sales made.
Item 3. And for the petitioner, my lord, it's a restoration application, my lord.
চলছে
Served or not?
Not been served?
No.
You've not served a copy?
No, my lord.
Then how? Can you serve here and now? Are you ready with the copy?
Yeah, I read.
Serve it, serve it. Is it within time?
Within time, my lord.
So shall I allow the restoration application?
Within
I
time.
have not seen your lordship. Usually I don't oppose.
So let the restoration, and what about the writ petition? Are we ready with it?
Writ petition, my lord, is a land matter, my lord.
Yes.
The divisional manager of the O&M division of the send the application of the division and engineer, and on 18th January 2000, a block land and land use officer is the Badabazar. He's a later dated intimated the station of superintendent, my lord.
What is your prayer? What are you asking for?
My
Are you ready with
lord,
it
I
today?
am not ready with the writ
So let
petition, my lord.
there be a date. Let
Yes,
it
my
be
lord.
restored. Let there be a date
Yes,
for
ma'am.
hearing. Can 1 of 2023. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 28th February 2023. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 28th February 2023 set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. Paragraph, can such and such is disposed of. WP. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 16th June.
Grateful, lord.
16th June.
Item 4.
Earlier occasion, my lords. As per your lordship's order.
Who is appearing for the
24th
respondents?
March.
Yes.
Mr.
Your affidavits were called for,
Yes,
not filed.
I have not served any copy of the opposition. Matter is pending a long since, my lord. On the last
Mr.
24th
Bandyopadhyay
March,
and Mr. Guchait is appearing. Mr. Guchait is also appearing in this.
Mr. Guchait and Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Shall I make it not today only?
Yes.
Because affidavits should be filed. Not today.
My lord, matter.
Let it be not today. Let us hear what Mr. Bandyopadhyay has to say.
Item 5. My lord, this matter back to, my lord, this is that matter where the contempt this is my contempt application and the state has filed their review application. And on the last both occasions, they did not appear, my lord. My lord, because of the non-appearance, I'm suffering, my lord.
They did not appear.
No, my lord. Last 2 dates, ma'am. My lord, I served copy of my lord, they have again an affidavit in opposition against their review.
You filed an opposition against the review.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, this is that matter. If my lord recalls, they have filed the review in a form of an appeal.
Oh, right.
My
Mr.
lord,
Sengupta was
yes,
appearing.
again the same mistake has occurred, my lord.
Again, the same.
My
mistake.
lord has pointed out on the last occasion that again in the prayer portion they have written the appeal, my lord.
Is anyone appearing? No.
On last 2 occasions they are not appearing. Let a rule be issued upon them, my lord. My lord,
During
contempt
pendency of a review application?
because they won't appear, my lord. This matter will remain pending.
Let me make it not today.
Ma'am.
Please inform once again. Day after tomorrow, I'll take up the matter. Actually, not today.
My lord, instead of not today, can my lord fixes it on 12th?
You want to come back on Friday?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, very. None appears for the alleged contemners. Paragraph, let the matter. Paragraph, as a last chance, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th May.
Grateful, lordship.
Please intimate
My
the
lord, I will
council in
repeat
the
Mr.
meeting.
Item 7.
You need some time. Will you come back after vacation? Come back next week at least. Have you served? For the petitioner?
For the writ petitioner.
Yes.
And the application is for recalling. Now that's Mr. Vijay Kumar was placing.
Mr. Vijay Kumar has not come today, my lord. His clerk told me
Will you come back after vacation? He is the second respondent.
He's the second respondent in
The
the
alleged
writ petition and the applicant in the application for recalling.
The alleged contemner as well.
Yes.
The alleged contemner / applicant prays for accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th June. 9th June.
Item 8.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I have filed the exception of the compliance report.
to Denna Didi. My lord, I joined her, my lord, about that.
Yes.
How that, my lord, that is, we paid 3 lakhs rupees. After that, my lord, it was detected that there was a memo of 9 lakhs. For that
Yes,
is, my
yes.
lord, this
Yes.
was given to me, my lord. He filed an exception. Against the exception, my lord, I filed that joint of this.
So have you paid the remaining amount?
No. You will not get that amount. Why you will not get that amount, my lord? I explained that, my lord, in my ABT. Previously, my lord, one order was passed, and in that order, my lord, we think that that is the order was to give the money according to the new act money. What that is in the new act, according to the new act money was, my lord, calculated. That is 10 lakhs and other things, my lord. After that, it was detected. No. It is on the according to the provision of the.
So where is that subsequent order?
All the things, my lord. I have stated all the facts, my lord. My learned man wants to take time, my lord. He can take time after that.
No, he has filed an exception today.
Yes, against that, my lord, I filed the rejoinder.
You filed a rejoinder.
Yes, my lord. Today I have handed over. Today.
Oh,
My lord, I am explained how the.
do you want to go through this and come back? Do you want to go through this
এটা
and
দেখে
come back?
কালকে আবার পরের দিন আসবে না আজকে
Or are you ready to?
আজকে
Yes.
Fixed date one.
Will you come back after vacation?
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of rejoinder filed on behalf of the alleged contender number 2 is taken on record. Paragraph: on prayer of the applicant, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th June.
8th June.
Item 9.
9, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. My lord, in the earlier occasion, your lordship directed give it last chance for my lord
It's appearing.
compliance. My lord, Sushobhan. My lord,
Yes,
but one letter has been sent to the petitioner, my lord, for giving some documents for my lord executing a sale deed. My lord, that was received, my lord, day before yesterday. So, my lord, I am saying, my lord, make it after vacation. In the meantime, my lord, some development may be.
very well. And 2 weeks' time was sought for complying with the order.
Yes, my lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Niyotpal Chatterjee, but Mr. Sushobhan Sengupta was leading the matter, my lord. So, my lord, I am praying for accommodation only for the day or.
Times, my lord, they take.
Yes, only for the day, my lord.
No, because you have received a
But,
letter recently, so come back,
One letter. has
come back after
received.
vacation and please ensure that it is
Yes,
done
yes,
for
madam.
that.
We will.
On prayer of both the parties, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th June.
Grateful to your lordship.
Item 10.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a very unfortunate case, my lord. Last 15 months, order was passed by your lordships. They have not complied as yet. So this is a fit case for rule, my lord. Fit case. Enough time was given.
My lord, I filed the to Nentora.
Have you received a copy of the complaint?
Long back, my lord.
No. My lord, again I intimated
day.
to
But nothing, same thing, my lord. Long day, December, in the month of December also.
my lord, money is not.
Direct purchase matter.
Yes, my lord,
Yes,
money
my
is
lord.
not with us, my lord. For that reason, my learned friend, my lord, wanted to disturb in that fashion to us, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we always wants to comply the order. But in this, my lord, that is the order of the direct party, my lord. It is
Months
not,
have waited, my lord.
not possible
How
for us.
Order passed 18 February 2022. Now 23 May. রোগী এক গল্প চিঠি এনে ধরিয়ে দিচ্ছে
Fifth respondent was directed. The district magistrate.
But the chairman of the committee, my lord, overlooking the direct purchase matter.
No further correspondence?
Yes, my lord, I have. Today, my lord, I have also filed another.
Last correspondence, my lord, it appears in the August 2022.
Have you received a copy of today's compliance?
My lord, let me go through, my lord.
Page 18, yes. We are facing this difficulty in case of all direct purchase cases
Yes, my
because
lord.
several other authorities are involved.
But here, my lord, the direction was upon the district magistrate.
Yes,
But
but
district magistrate is the
chairman.
chairman of the committee, my lord, constituted by the government to overlook the,
That
for
was-
looking over the direct purchase matter, my lord.
but the
So, my lord,
documents prima facie show that he has taken necessary steps.
Step needs to
Now,
be-
other authorities are also involved. This goes till the cabinet actually.
actually, my lord, the entire, my lord, since he is the chairman,
Cabinet
my lord,
Civil
approval is
Secretary of
necessary,
Finance.
the finance department is involved. So,
and the entire thing is entrusted upon the district magistrate.
but does the
He has to
district
overlook,
magistrate have hold over the cabinet or the finance?
but overall management
We
is
should,
upon.
we should have a practical approach to these matters, isn't it?
But,
Go through this, come back and please see. I can find a communication in November also. So please go through this and come back.
You say no. What no?
যখন বলছে দেখুন।
November 2022 also the district magistrate has written to the irrigation department.
My lord. Oh, it has been arranged in reverse manner.
I can find several communications made by the district magistrate to the respective authorities.
Then, my lord, subsequently, my lord,
Yes.
cabinet secretary needs to be made.
Yes,
Cabinet secretary needs to be made party in the writ petition.
but that cannot be done now, isn't it?
My lord. My lord,
This
let
is
me
a
come back.
learning, this is a learning lesson for all of us.
My lord.
I mean, all these authorities should be included as
My
parties.
lord.
Otherwise, we cannot really catch hold of them,
My lord.
isn't it? Will you go through this and come back?
My lord.
Because prima facie it appears the district magistrate has taken
Some step has been taken, my lord, but finalities.
And
has
all
not
that
been
he
reached.
could do, he has done.
My lord.
He has no control over either the finance department or the cabinet. So he
But,
has to wait. He has sent several letters. Anyway, go through this and come back.
My lord.
Mr. Dey, in the meantime, if you can
Yes, my
expedite
lord,
the matter.
I, my lord, in every week, my lord, I.
So will you come back after vacation? We only have a week to go.
Yes, ma'am.
A further affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. A paragraph copy of the said affidavit is served upon learned counsel for the applicant in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the applicant, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th June.
My lord. 13 June.
Item 11.
Yes, 11, anyone? None appears for the applicant petitioner. Let the matter appear. None appears for the applicant petitioner. Stop. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th June.
Item 12.
And for the applicant led by Mr. Anish Gotakurata. My lord's order.
Is it appearing for the first time?
No, ma'am.
No. Who is appearing? Yes.
For the alleged container,
Yes.
the compliance report is ready, but not affirmed, Lordship.
Has the order
And
been complied
pending-
with?
Most probably
Most probably.
No, my lord, not
Lordship,
complaint.
kindly, taken up tomorrow or the other. Commissioner not signed up. That's
Come back next week.
better.
On prayer of the alleged contemnor, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th May.
13,
Lordship, I am for the Lordship petitioner, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the
State Lordship, only of the state.
Mr. Sengupta? He is not there.
Manos Kumar Sadhu, led by Mr. Sengupta, Lordship. Now, Lordship, the contempt application, Lordship, in respect of your Lordship's order, dated Lordship, 22nd July 2022, Lordship, annexed in page 12 in the writ application. What happened, Lordship, at the time of hearing of the writ application, kindly consider page 13, the first paragraph of your Lordship's order. It was submitted that demarcation is going on. They have directed to Lordship for demarcation of the alleged plot of lands of the PWD over which Lordship the encroachment has been made by the private respondent. Now, Lordship, if you Lordship kindly consider Lordship the report filed by the report. And in my writ application, Lordship, it was my allegation that I am Lordship staying in respect of plot number 117 and 1118. And the plot of the PWD lands, in the contempt application, page 5, Lordship, paragraph 2.
What is the
Kindly see my lord's order.
Lordship, kindly consider Lordship page 5.
Page 5
of the contempt application, Lordship, paragraph 2, that the plot of the petitioner's land, Lordship, is 1117 and 1118, Khotian percent appertaining to Khotian number, Lordship, 936. And the next paragraph, paragraph number 4, I have mentioned, Lordship, that the plot of the PWD lands are, Lordship, 1107, 1108, and 1109. Now, Lordship, what happened, Lordship? They have made inquiry in respect of my plot of land and says that, Lordship, there is no encroachment. In the report, if you, Lordship, kindly consider the report submitted by the state respondent.
Yes.
The last page, first paragraph, Lordship, last 6 line. The
Page?
disputed plot bearing number 1117.
Number 9. Page number?
It is, Lordship,
Last page of my
annexed
compliance,
jail, Lordship.
affidavit of compliance.
Lordship.
First page.
Last
Page.
Order sheet,
last
my lord.
page.
Yes.
First paragraph, Lordship, first paragraph, last 6 line, Lordship, the disputed plot bearing number 1117 and 1118. It's my own plot, but no inspection in respect of, Lordship, the plot number of the PWD land was at all held, Lordship. And sitting in a room, Lordship, they have prepared this, and no sketch map has been annexed. If you, Lordship, direct, Lordship, I will file, Lordship, an exception to this compliance report. Totally misleading, Lordship, statement has been made in this report, compliance report filed by the PWD authority. When, Lordship, at the time of hearing, they have submitted that they have issued notice for demarcation of the plot of land of the petitioners and the PWD. Now, only in respect of the petitioners' plot of land, this inspection was held, and it is stated that there is no encroachment. Further, no sketch map has been, Lordship, annexed.
You are referring to the last page of the order sheet.
And in Lordship, all the Lordship, all the
Annexure J.
annexure J, Lordship.
My lord is looking,
Annexure J. Yes.
Annexure J.
my lord, this is pursuant to my lord's order to dispose of and to consider the representation.
Dispose of the representation, meaning the entire
Yes.
process should be completed. That means section 10 proceedings should be completed in accordance with law.
Initiated at least, if not completed.
Yes. The PWD lands, the plot of the PWD lands, Lordship, not at all inquired by the concerned respondent. And further, they have said
Where
that,
is the plot number recorded in the order?
Lordship, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, last 7th line, Lordship.
In the first page of the order?
No, second page, first paragraph, second page, Lordship, the concerned junior engineer, Lordship, stating that, Lordship, got it.
Demarcation was done to demarcate, yes, the disputed plots.
1117 and 1118, Lordship, plot of the petitioner.
No, why? And the land, please read the entire sentence.
Yes, Lordship. And it was found that there is no encroachment on the PWD land. Subsequently, the respondent number 5 submitted one sketch map. There is no sketch map, Lordship.
We cannot go into the merits of the order in a contempt application,
Then,
isn't
Lordship,
it?
kindly give us liberty to file Lordship exception to this report, Lordship.
Let that come on record,
Yes.
that's all right, but then
Because,
if you're
Lordship, the
against by
sketch.
this order, it's a different cause of
Now,
action.
what they are trying to, Lordship, do, Lordship, it is
Because it
trying to
has been
establish.
stated that the disputed clause bearing number 1117, 1118 and the land under jurisdiction of PWD, both have been demarcated.
It is the grievance, Lordship. No, Lordship, inspection was held, Lordship, on respect of the
So you're
PWD land.
aggrieved by the order, by the observation.
Yes, yes, Lordship. And
It's a
if,
separate cause of action, isn't it?
and if, Lordship, the
It's an exception if you want. Like,
Because
The
the-
only thing, my lord, may subject, humble submission, my lord, this is a separate cause. Even I could have assuming it is the wrong order.
he wants to
But-
keep an exception on record, let him come back.
But, my lord, this is clear, because if
they
it
are
is,
trying to, Lordship, stand this as a private dispute.
if it is.
Even if, Lordship, my
My lord-
plot of lands are
my
encroached,
lord,
Lordship,
demarcation, my lord.
I can institute a civil suit.
But,
But, Lordship, their sketch map and, Lordship, other things which they are
But
relying
who-
on, that is not, Lordship, annexed to this inspection.
my lord,
report.
to whom it is to be believed? Petitioner submission or the records, the whatever found is
Where
on
is
the
the
list of the
records?
record.
Only there the
My
order
lord,
has
kindly
An exception
consider,
and deal with it. Come back with an exception.
yes.
The applicant petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit of compliance used by the alleged contemner. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14 June. Please serve an advance copy.
Yes. Because, Lordship, the measurement is very much necessary, Lordship. Because if my plot of land is not encroached.
I
My lord,
understand. but that's a
demarcation
separate
is
cause.
being,
This is a contempt application.
Yes, Lordship.
demarcation is being made, and when he was
But, Lordship,
present.
we have,
It
I
was,
dispute a civil
if
suit,
the
I have to
land
rely on
doesn't belong,
that
my lord,
Sir,
yeah,
you
what-
are on merits which cannot be dealt with.
yes, my lord.
Yes, next
If-
matter.
14.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I have got the state respondent, my lord.
My lord's order, my lord, at page,
Ekটু নেন না দিদি?
page
Have
20,
you received copy of the compliance report?
my lord, page 20. It starts, my lord, relevant page, next page, page 21. My lord, the first, second, third paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and materials on record, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 1st September 2021 within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order, after affording opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioners and the private respondent, in accordance with law. My lord, my respectful submission is this, and on the instruction of my client, my lord, there was no opportunity was given at all to me before considering this representation. That's my respectful submission on instruction.
Have you received a copy of the
Yeah, just now handed over.
compliance?
Just now handed over. The only question is, my lord, whether, my lord, opportunity of hearing was there or not. My submission is no such.
Mr. Dev, where is the order disposing of the representation?
My lord, that part was not there, my lord. So, my lord, if we keep the exception, in the meantime, I will see.
To what
That part
exception?
was not, my
My
lord.
lord,
stated.
here the
There was
first,
a specific direction for disposing
Yes,
of the
my lord,
representation
I have
upon
seen.
hearing the petitioner.
After hearing my
That is
lord,
not
then,
there
my
in
lord,
the
I have.
report.
but in the reports, I understand, my lord, there was no such
Will you take
disposal.
this back and come back with a comprehensive report?
My
Because
lord,
this
I
is not
can
compliance
file-
at all.
As because, my lord, they filed the, after that. Yes, my
No,
lord, I
no,
can.
why will they
Yes,
find an
My lord,
exception?
it is my,
Order has not
it-
been complied with
yes.
at all.
if the order is violated, then my lord, I have no other alternative but to file the contempt application.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Then
Let him come back with a comprehensive report.
ফেরত দাও,
Affidavit of service.
ওটা ফেরত দাও।
ফেরত দিয়ে দেবো।
হ্যাঁ, my lord, দেবো।
না, থাক না, তুমি এটা
This is
দাও না,
not
এটা ড্রাফট করা
compliance at
যাবে।
This is not compliance at all.
Yes, এটা তো ড্রাফট তো করতে পারবে
Learned
কি?
counsel for the alleged contemner
হ্যাঁ,
seeks
সেটাই
to
তো।
submit
Now?
an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the affidavit of service minutes, yeah? Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th June.
14.
And hearing has to be given to me, my lord.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
My lord, in the meantime, I must.
Mr. They agrees.
Yes, deeply obliged.
15,
Then 15, I am for the petitioner. On last occasion,
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Siddiqui is appearing for the alleged contender, my lord.
Yes.
I am submitting upon instruction. Oh,
You have filed an affidavit of compliance, I think, on the earlier date.
Compliance.
no, my submission before your lordship, they have not at all complied of your lordship's order in total. Because they have payment the made that is 14 March 2023. But calculation has been made up to November. Your lordship specifically directed payment interest should be made. That is still the date of making payment. That's why I have draw your lordship attention.
Your lordship, on the last occasion, my lord, subject to my lord's kind correction on 14th of March 2023. Your lordship directed my learned senior friend to take an exception to the affidavit. Till date, my learned senior friend has not taken an exception to the affidavit. We have paid,
Last occasion they appeared.
paid the principal and the interest also. My learned friend contention was that, my lord, the interest component should have been up to the date of paying of the principal as per your lordship's order.
Yes.
My lord,
have you done?
my lord, I have asked my officers to do so. My lord, in the meantime, during these 2 weeks, my lord, I could not coordinate with the officers. Your lordship, kindly fix it up after 2 or 3 days. I'll come back with the instructions with regard to that. With the
Why
instructions.
did you come back after vacation?
As your lordship.
By consent of the parties?
My lord, I'm good.
By consent of the parties, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
Now, what is still আমার কাছে? আমি বাড়ি চলে গেছিলাম।
15th June.
15 June, my lord.
I'm getting.
Please serve an advance copy.
My lord, will serve it. No, if we can, my lord, we can pay the amount and the
Yes,
matter can be
that-
put
that
at.
is all finished.
My lord.
I'm getting. my lord.
16,
Lordship, I am for the petition. Lordship, I had to pray for file an exception by simple reading of the paragraph 3 of the compliance report on that very date when the copy of this are. Lordship, kindly see what statement has been made. Paragraph 3. I say that I have never been communicated with the solemn direction passed on November 16, 2021 in the above writ petition. And only when the earlier contempt application being CPN number such and such was served upon the office, our office, the factum of service of notice dated 29/11/2021 at my office was unearthed. Lordship, kindly see the annexure. The notice was received on 29th November, annexure A. An endorsement of the officers are there. An endorsement recovery proceeding is to be implemented within 1 month. Lordship direction was to cause implementation by initiating in a proceeding within a month. That communication was there and officers endorsing the recovery proceeding is to be implemented within. But office record is saying, my lord, contemptor on oath is saying, only after receiving the contempt application, service of notice has come to the knowledge of the contemptor, office of the contemptor, not. This is the first one. Second one, your lordship, kindly see paragraph 4. I say that initial office file numbers.
The communication is annexure.
My lord.
Page 5 of the exception. Page 5 of the compliance.
Compliance report. My lord, order was 16th November, communication was 19th November, and office notes are there. Contempt receiving office came to know after filing first contempt application. On behalf of the office, contemptor affirmed the instant affidavit. The recovery proceeding is to.
If he has no other submission, may I, sir?
My lord, next, lordship, kindly see paragraph 4. I say that initial office file number such as such was issued by
order dated September 5, 2022. Order was 16th November 2021. Communication was 29/11/2021. Thereafter, July 2022, higher authority was informed to the higher authority why the order has not been complied with, why the proceeding has not been initiated. Thereafter, after July, September notice has been issued. Your Lordship, kindly see the note sheet annexed with the compliance report. Page 6. My Lord, officer is a recovery officer. Deputy Labor Commissioner is a recovery officer. His duty is to recover the amount determined by the Labor Court. Lordship's desire was to see the amount has been recovered. The recovery officer, what is doing? Page 6, your Lordship, kindly see. File was opened on 13th April 2021. How office is doing their job, and contender is justifying by saying office was not known about the order of the Honorable Court by affirming an affidavit. 5th September 2022, first date I appeared. My Lord, in my contempt application, I annexed one letter addressed to the Joint Labor Commissioner and informing him the names of directors of the company. Now, on that date, nothing has been done. Thereafter, next date has been fixed. Thereafter, I again furnished the names of the directors. In this manner, my Lord, recovery proceeding is going on. Our poor workers are harassing. Workers are not getting money during their lifetime due to this type of conduct on the part of the office of the contender. Lordship, kindly, I had to pray for an exception, file an exception. The duty of the recovery officer is to call the parties and conclude the hearing, send a report to the government issue a certificate. By the strength of the certificate, if on behalf of the state, he will have to file a case before the magistrate and recover the amount. That is the end of the duty of the recovery officer. My Lord, another matter is pending, that is returnable date on 10th, day after tomorrow. What that officer, what is doing? Agent officer, what is saying?
The last page of the report, page 11, says that it has been sent for approval to be placed before the magistrate.
When? 14th was date. 14th was date. Prayer was made. We shall file affidavit of complaint. 16th was note sheet has been made. 16th report has been sent for issuance of certificate.
Let the alleged contender explain.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly comes to my Lord's order, Lordship. So I do not have the pagination in my contempt application. Lordship, kindly comes to my Lord's order dated 16th of November 2020.
Yes.
Lordship, this third last paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, materials on record, including the order dated such as petition is disposed of with a direction upon the third respondent to cause the implementation of the said order by initiating recovery proceeding within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Lordship, this order was communicated, Lordship, that letter has been annexed to the contempt application. Lordship, kindly sees, Lordship, the unnumbered page, Lordship, I do not have the pagination after the order, Lordship.
It's with the contempt application.
Yes, the page just after the order.
Page 16.
So I do not have the pagination, Lordship, I cannot say what page.
16 is the
Dada,
order.
then me, Dada.
Just after the order.
Lordship, just after the order, Lordship, the else, Lordship, kindly takes up, Lordship, my compliance report, Lordship. Lordship, annexed A at page 5. It is the same letter.
Yes.
Lordship, this is how the order of this Honorable Court was communicated. Lordship, no name was given. Lordship, I am Navbendu Mukhopadhyay. Now, Lordship kindly sees.
Copy of the order was enclosed.
Yes, Lordship kindly sees the right-hand side column. Lordship, no number of the proceeding was given. Lordship, it was simply filed before the office. Now, Lordship kindly sees what my higher authority has note has given. Lordship, it has been marked to Tania Dotto DLCP. Lordship, a same ranked officer. Now, Lordship kindly see recovery proceeding to be implemented within 1 month. Lordship, the signature of my higher authority is there.
So that indicates that the order was communicated.
Not to me, Lordship. Lordship, I am the authority conducting the file. Lordship, no, this document did not come to my file, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, one contempt application was filed by this petitioner against an authority who was not even present on the date of filing of the application in 2021. That contempt application, when served upon my office, Lordship, that came to me. Thereafter, Lordship, I had knowledge of this
The
proceeding.
Deputy Labour Commissioner is the authority, is the alleged contender.
Lordship, the Deputy Labour, Lordship, there are
And
9.
this letter was served to him.
Lordship, there are several Deputy Labour Commissioners in that office. Lordship, I am one of them. This document was not marked to me as such. Lordship, I did not have any knowledge. Lordship, when the initial contempt application was filed in this matter and was served in the office with the corresponding file number of my proceeding, Lordship, that came to my knowledge. Now, Lordship, in that proceeding, Lordship, the names of the directors and the present address of the company was not given by the petitioner. Lordship, it was furnished. Thereafter, Lordship, notices were sent. Thereafter, Lordship, proceeding has been completed. Report has been sent. Lordship, everything on my part is done. Lordship, I am not to do anything further, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, submission was made and the entire note sheet has been disclosed. Now, Lordship, it is for the state as well as the higher authority to sit over my report and take steps. Lordship, I have completed my part, Lordship. Lordship, kindly sees my Lord's order, Lordship. It is only upon the respondent number 3, myself.
Yes, to initiate.
Yes, Lordship, I have initiated, I have even concluded. I have sent the report. Now, Lordship, it is for the higher authority to take steps, Lordship.
Yes.
It is a recovery officer.
Have you served the application upon this Ms. Shumita Mukherjee?
Initially,
that is the earlier
that was withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
Objection was raised that content application was not informed. That was withdrawn. Thereafter, came to know the officer has been changed. Present officer is doing dealing my file. That
absolutely incorrect statement.
Untrue that the copy of the order was not served upon the alleged contender.
Order was served on the Deputy Labour Commissioner, the third respondent, and that letter should be in the file of the case.
Now should be and maybe cannot.
My
be
lord,
considered
my
in a
lord, my lord,
contempt
there is a
application.
noting of the officers.
There has been substantial compliance, I find.
Substantial complaint after September 5th September issued notice. My lord, I am not that. Intention of the petitioner is not that to Honorable Court do something against the officer. Intention of the is recover the amount in this manner. When certificate, my lord, kindly fix day after tomorrow. Another matter is there. Same different recovery officer, same matter. What she is doing? She filed a case before the magistrate.
We'll deal with that case on that date. It's a different issue. Here also.
Not separate. What is the duty of the recovery officer? They do not know. He does not know.
Lordship, let him show the law that I am in.
Yes,
I am to do something more.
You are the recovery officer.
Lordship, I have completed my part. Lordship, it goes to the criminal court for execution. I am not the criminal court.
Not sent to the criminal court. Sent to the authority for issuance of a certificate. Thereafter, duty is his to file a case before the criminal court on behalf of the state. Lordship, kindly fix day after tomorrow. Another matter is there.
That is a different matter.
Same thing, same different officers recovery under section 33C1. What is the duty of the recovery officer? He does not know.
Come back day after tomorrow.
Well,
Let both the matters be.
I am giving the number. Returnable date has been fixed.
Not necessary. It's already fixed.
Well,
Not today.
only saying
Not today.
17.
Give the obligation.
My lord, 17, my lord, I am begging further one indulgence. My lord, that appeal, my lord, number, my lord, I have located. my lord, I will hand over the same, my lord,
Where
to
is the number, Mr. Shishwani?
number as, my lord,
7
2022, my lord.
kindly
It was filed on the year
This is my
2022.
application, my lord. Kindly, please take your seat. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at your lordship's order dated 27th March 2023. He submits that appeal has been filed.
Yes, appeal has, I
Just a please,
the
please,
number.
please,
My lord,
please,
everything has
please,
been, my lord,
please.
I have the number.
Please.
My lord, 2022, not 23.
My lord, am I not entitled
My lord,
to?
it was, my lord, it was misplaced, my lord. I should concede to my lord. It was misplaced and ultimately it was found, my lord, yesterday.
Do you undertake to give the number by today?
Yes, right now,
Of this state?
right
No,
now,
no
right
question
now,
of,
I
my
will
lord.
give the number.
Now, handing over the number won't do. I
will
have to serve with a copy of the stay application so that I can stay before the appellate court.
My lord, by tomorrow,
Then again tomorrow,
but today I can
Why
give
not?
the number.
Why not?
Today, right now,
Why
I can.
not the office of the copy? Why not the copy?
My lord, copy to be kindly, kindly.
You have filed
My lord,
the appeal.
pass an order.
Till day I have not been served with the copy.
My lord, I am beseeching to my lord, pass an order. By tomorrow, the copy to be served. By tomorrow.
Copy of the
Appeal and application. Yes, appeal and application. Well, 2022, it was fine in the year.
Contemner.
My lord, kindly take
My lord,
note of
tomorrow
it.
is the holiday.
Oh, tomorrow.
And he is saying that tomorrow.
No, sorry, I do not, well, I have forgotten.
Itself he has to serve.
My lord, I will start today. My lord, today, my lord, today, my lord, I will give the number at right now.
My lord, why? Why number?
My lord,
Day after tomorrow, next working day.
because my lord, it has to be Xerox, my lord.
Alleged contemner undertakes to provide the applicant petitioner with the copy of the appeal
Day after.
and a copy of the memorandum of appeal along with the stay application
Yes,
by 10th May 2023.
obliged.
Let
In
it
that
appear.
case, will you come back after vacation?
I will.
After vacation.
I will.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th June.
Obliged.
Eighteen.
18 is my application. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, there is some difficulty. My learned friend, my lord, said that proper copy was not served upon him. Now, my lord, my clerk tried to serve upon, my lord, copy of the compliance report my lord, was given to me. That is a separate, separate thing. My lord. Let him give me a compliance report. My lord. If I require, my lord, I take exception to that.
Order, my lord, pass the reason order, my lord. They have already challenged the same by filing the fresh writ application. The reason order, my lord.
But I find lordship will kindly see how the intentional delay was there. I'll satisfy your lordship to that. Let him give me a compliance report, my lord. I'll take exception to that, my lord. How my lordship's order is being taken, my lord.
Take over a copy of
Yes.
the compliance.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, the content
Come back
application,
with an
my lord.
exception.
My lord,
Lordship
You want to
directed,
come back with an exception.
I'll file an exception to this.
my lord, only one submission, my lord. They have not properly served the
But
content
this is the
application, my lord.
content copy application. I'm serving him
My
right
lord,
here. my lord.
even I
Lordship,
call
lordship kindly.
my
But
mobile, my lord.
my clerk could not reach him, my lord. He
In
went to
spite
his
of that,
office,
my
my
lord,
lord.
they have not served. the
Lordship kindly takes this up, my lord.
Come back on. Let
Yes.
me file an exception.
Lordship kindly records, and I also file my supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit has been served upon him, my lord.
In the
In the contempt
contempt
application. Contempt application.
Yes. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the applicant
Supplementary copy do ask.
and affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner.
Contempt
are taken on record. Paragraph on the applicant petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th June.
15th June, Lordship kindly records that I have already served a copy of the contempt application upon him, my lord. Because that was his issue, my lord. Lordship kindly records that.
Your affidavit of service is on record. So this
Yes.
is an
No,
official
he
service.
said that a wrong application was served upon him.
Record.
That is why I have served a fresh application upon him. Lordship kindly records that.
Not pass any order, my lord.
Lordship, on
Only
the
order is
last
said,
occasion, he said that a wrong copy was served upon him.
Order was passed. There was no direction for service.
So I have given him a copy. Deep
my lord,
lovely.
compliance report be kept with the.
Yes, that I will file my deep lovely.
19.
Lordship, regarding item number 19 and 20, I am for the respondent Eastern Coalfield Limited. I am led by Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee. He is in the link. Shivshankar Banerjee link ta ache?
Kindly see the order passed on 18th of April 2023. 18th of April. Last order passed on 18th of April.
Kindly consider one thing, so far the state is concerned, as per the order of the Honorable Division Bench, that the ECL has to place the requisite fund. And my lord, time and again, my lord, the government, my lord, state government has issued that 8,58,575 was assessed, and my lord, till date it was not paid. It was,
The fund has not been paid.
no.
They are diverting this. Kindly see the order passed on last chance. The position of this, the property of the petitioners, they are the subsequent purchaser after the requisition, no problem with that. Now, my lord, after purchase, this property was in 1974-75. This property was requisition under West Bengal Act of 1948. Nothing was done by the government to take steps for payment of compensation or to complete the acquisition procedure. They came to this honorable court. Then the writ petition was dismissed on the ground that the approach this court belated. Now, an appeal was taken out. Now, in the appeal, my lord, Mr. Supriya Mukherjee was appointed amicus curiae, and after my lord hearing, my lord, their lordship, the Honorable Justice Pranab Chattopadhyay directed that after 4-1A lapses, the proceedings should lapse and the vesting goes. So you are to deliver back the possession of the property to the original owner. Their lordship direction was there. And so far as the requisition part is concerned, they have to pay requisition compensation to the owners also. Along with that, they have to assess and pay and to restore the land. Now they went up to Supreme Court, BCIL. Supreme Court went to Supreme Court. Now the Supreme Court asked a report from the district magistrate whether any mining activities were going on or not. Now the report was submitted, no mining activities was not going there. So, my lord, the Supreme Court directed, since no mining activity is going there, so there is no question of interference with the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Your lordship remember that with everything. Now, my lord, in the alternative, appeal was dismissed, SLB was dismissed. Ultimately directed, if they want to acquire, if they so advise, they have to acquire the land and to pay compensation under the 2013 Act. So, question of assessment, or they did not deposit, Mr. Sengupta is saying, we have assessed, etc. Nothing has
No, my
been
lord,
done.
only thing, my lord, kindly see the
Don't
last order.
So
30th November 2020.
kindly see
My lord,
the
kindly
last
see
order.
this letter.
You order your lordship,
My lord, kindly see this letter.
finish করতে দাও নাকি আমাকে একটু finish করতে
Lordship may
দিবে
be permitted to submit some of the facts.
Yes.
No, my lord.
May be permitted to submit some of the facts, your lordship.
Well, everything your lordship has recorded in the order dated 29th of August 2022.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Everything has been noted by your lordship. Kindly read that.
So there is nothing much to be adjudicated in this.
Yes, well, kindly see this,
Lordship,
well,
there was a
kindly see
direction
this,
from
well, so
the-
far the state government is concerned, kindly see this letter.
Lordship, there was a direction
30th November
Submitted
2020. Kindly see.
by the ECL authorities. And your lordship, this report is ready.
Where is your report?
Lordship, it will be affirmed on Wednesday. I will serve the
I
copy
will
on the
not give
advance
you a
copy
date.
today
No,
itself,
no,
your
no.
lordship.
Make
Because
your
this writ
submission.
application is
I
not
will
on
pass
Wednesday.
an order today itself because
Lordship,
you have been given several opportunities
Lordship,
and there is
Lordship,
a
I found out.
specific order on the earlier
Lordship, I
date
found
that
out.
no further opportunity will be granted. So I'm
Lordship, the
sorry.
report is ready with me, your lordship. I can
Submit it, file it.
Lordship, I can file it. It will be because of some personal predicaments. It could not be
I'm
afforded.
sorry, madam. I'm sorry. I cannot. I'm sorry. Please make your submissions.
Application
Even without the report, please make your submissions. I cannot wait for your report today. An order will be passed today.
This is the last, my lord, communication, my lord. Again, it was communicated. Pay the money or vacate it as per the Honorable Division Bench order of the Honorable Division. Either to pay compensation
The relief that has been sought for under this Right to Compensation of Transparency Land Acquisition Act, how far this act is applicable. These things have to be looked into, your lordship, and what
I will pass a 2-line order directing you to comply with the order of the division bench as well as the Honorable Supreme Court in 1 month. Otherwise, you face consequences.
Lordship, this order of the Supreme Court is on a separate piece of parcel of land, your lordship. If my lord kindly comes to the writ petition and the representations and the order of the Supreme Court, you will, lordship, will kindly find that in the representations, your lordship, it is about the description of the land, and this description of land is in the representation, your lordship. The particular representation which has been annexed with the present writ application, your lordship, it says that my lord, the client purchased 52 decimal of land comprising of plot number 610, RS 30 number 1721. And your lordship, if we come to the contention of the writ petition, what is the contention of the writ petition, your lordship, to consider the representations? And your lordship, if we come to the contention of the writ petition, your lordship, this
এফিডেভিটটা ভালো করে দে।
Good order.
the Supreme Court order, that Supreme Court order is
Pay compensations.
same doc number 7. There is no key. And apart from this, your lordship, this act on which this writ petition has been placed, if we come to the specific provision, your lordship, then also it will be relevant. We want to place the earlier writ petitions also on record, your lordship. Those things are required to be placed on record.
You
your
have
lordship.
been given sufficient time to do all that, madam. I'm sorry you have not availed of that opportunity. So no further opportunity can be granted to you. Please show me the schedule of property in the SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court and the division bench.
Not our SLP, their SLP.
Yes, no, please show me the schedule of property.
Schedule of property.
Everything was
There is no change. There is no change.
Because learned counsel primarily disputes the fact that the schedule is the same.
This would rise to
No, my lord, the-
intentional.
No, my lord, everything we have stated in our petition, and that was
Please show me the schedule of property in the division bench matter as well as the SLP.
Your lordship knows, my lord, it's not like a civil suit. So no separate schedule is being, separate schedule can be in the writ petition. So we can only statements which is there. What was the, in the writ petition, your lordships kindly come to.
At least in the MAT before the division.
Yes,
bench.
yes, kindly see, kindly see.
পজিশন ইয়েটাকে হ্যান্ড ইন্টারেস্ট ইয়েটা সবই তো ভুলে গেছে।
Lordship, plot number 613 was acquired by Eastern Coalfield as per the application, the stay application, which was filed before the Honorable Division Bench.
613 is the plot in question.
My lord, my lord,
Representation 610.
রাস্তে মিনি যারা কথাটা বলো না তারা
Seeking for consideration.
59.
we have not seeking for consideration in the writ petition. We have tried to comply with the Supreme Court order. Now, my lordship has asked me a pertinent question. Is the
Page
writ petition?
59 বলো। Page 59 এর plot number গুলো সব লেখা আছে। Page 59.
Lordship, had kindly come to the prayers of the writ
My
petition.
lord, kindly.
Page
Sorry.
59. It's the top
Yes, where is the prayer seeking consideration of a representation? There is no such prayer.
Lordship.
My lord, in the writ petition, we have said to pay compensation, issue a writ of mandamus commanding the respondents.
Question of a representation in the writ.
Yes, that's right. And your lordship is asking for the particulars of the property. Kindly come to page 59.
প্রেজেন্টেশনটা দেখা না।
Kindly come to page 59.
Lordship, prayer be issue.
Are
writ
they-
Please let him
mandamus.
complete, madam. Please let him complete. Yes, page 59.
Page 59, this was the ownership in
Top,
connection
top.
with the top.
Top.
With reference to the above understanding, this is informed that in Mauja Sirakol, these are the plot numbers have been acquired with respect to area of 0.30, 2.89 and 84 acres as the provision of LA Act. All the plot numbers are there. But as per RB, Eastern Coalfield Limited has not placed the funds so far this. These are the property that we have also described in our petition. And I have told your lordships, your lordships knows, on the last occasion, I have also told you that it is not disputed that the original, we have purchased the property after the order of requisition. And your lordships knows, so far as compensation part is concerned, there is no bar to face to the subsequent compensation. But we are not in a position to challenge. We cannot challenge the acquisition. We have not challenged. Everything has become final because this division means it is clear order has said, Lord, the 4-1 lapse, as soon as it stood lapse, the property becomes divested. So land are to be restored back to the landowners. Your lordship kindly come to the order of the division bench starts at page 78, bottom to 79. All directions are there. In gist, your lordship has quoted this, page 78, 79. May I place that? Order of the division bench.
Yes.
In an event, notice of acquisitions issued in the present case under 4-1 had already lapsed by operation of law, since the said notice under section 4-1 was admitted to issue on 31st before 31st March 1992, and no award had been passed by 31st March 1995. In view of the lapsing of the acquisition proceeding under section 7A of Act 2 of 1948, the title of the original owner revives, even if any portion of the land covered by the notification issued under section 4-1A was transferred subsequently to any third party, namely in favor of any one of the present appellant petitioners, then also they after lapsing of the acquisition proceeding, title of the original owner would revive. The subsequent purchaser and the original owner will thereafter be entitled to work out their respective rights in respect of the said land, and we are not inclined to decide the same at this stage, since it is beyond the scope of the present appeal. For the reasons discussed herein refer, the impugned judgment and the order under appeal passed by the learned single judge cannot sustain, and the same is accordingly set aside. The requiring body, namely the Eastern Coalfields Limited, cannot remain in possession of the land in question after lapsing of the acquisition proceeding, as the title of the original owner in respect of the land in question has revived after lapsing of the acquisition proceeding under section 7A of the Act of 48. The Eastern Coalfield Limited authorities are therefore directed to vacate the lands in question forthwith and make payment of adequate compensation in accordance with law to the original owners of the said lands through the concerned land acquisition for the period under occupation. This is not acquisition compensation. This is the period of occupation and this requisition compensation. Now, this order become final, and it has been also been recorded that the petitioners have subsequently transferred the land to the petitioner. How it is? Before acquisition, after requisition, Joseph. Number the position of law, it is to be worked out according to their lordship. Number if they restore back possession of the land to the original owners, we have no problem. That will be restored back after payment assessment of requisition compensation to the landowners. We will work out with them what we will do. So they will get the land, and your lordship know under the Evidence Act we are entitled to get under 114 is there. They are stopped from saying that they have not transferred the title. That is one aspect. Now the second aspect is this: if compensation is required to be paid. If compensation is required to be paid under the law, subsequent purchaser has right to get the compensation. So this is the scheduled position of law. If your lordship wants to hear out on this point, I can. It is not necessary. So this has become final. Now kindly come to Supreme Court.
Yeah, I've seen the order.
Supreme Court order, page 82. Everything they took step. Permission to file.
Counsel for the ECL is pointing out to your representation at page 83.
Yes.
Where you have stated only 610.
Annexure P4, P5, your lordship.
Another petition was there. Another petition was there.
Pray B, in consonance with Pray B, the representation subject.
83 কোথায় আছে?
My lord, there are two petitions. One is RS.
No prayer for consideration of representation.
My lord, representation in my matter,
pay compensation.
That is different plot, 610. And in this matter, my lord, now what the matter is plot 19 matter 9. That is 6-1. My lord, only thing there is no challenge so far the acquisition proceeding is concerned. So far this matter, only implementation of this order.
Yes.
So, my
after
lord-
it has been dealt with by the division bench as well.
Yes, my lord. So there is no,
What
And
got
we
the
got
right-
yes.
My
So
lord,
ECL,
we
my
have-
lord, either to make payments
The
or to
presentation-
give back the land.
Two cases, not only this case, subsequent matter is 20 is also before your lordship.
20,
Same
that is
matter.
fine.
Separate petition have been filed in respect of separate.
That's
So
why
my
my
lord,
representation, he is saying
Referring
that
to one of the representation.
600
Not
thing.
Both the petitions are covered by the same judgment.
Same judge.
Same judge.
Yes.
Because
So
in
my
the
lord, only
meantime,
implementation.
in the meantime, some of the owners have expired. So my lord, the legal heirs have become, legal heirs acquired the title in the property. That's why two separate petitions have been filed by the present
Madam,
petition.
do you have anything to add?
Lordship, there are two more things which I would like to add, Your Lordship. First of all, the acquisition notice and the prayer by dint of which my learned senior friend is seeking relief.
Are you challenging the division bench order?
Lordship,
So
division
please
bench.
do not mention anything on merits which touches the division
Lordship,
bench
we
order.
have to consider how far this writ application is maintainable at this juncture, Your Lordship. Division bench order, Supreme Court order, admittedly, those have not been challenged, so those things remains. But the situation is we have to look into how far those contention which has been placed before the division bench and the Honorable Apex Court is in consonance with the present writ application.
What is the other consideration in this writ application, madam?
Lordship, how far,
The writ application only asks for implementation of those orders, nothing more.
Lordship, that is there, but under what statute?
What else? That's
What
what I would like
statute,
to know.
Lordship, kindly consider this prayer which my learned friend has made in this particular writ application is under a particular statute. And that statute under section 24 of that particular statute, I'm just placing section 24, land acquisition process under Act 1 of 1894 shall be deemed to have, it's notwithstanding anything contained in this act, the land acquisition proceedings where no award can be placed under section 11. This acquisition was given under Act 2, not under Act 1. So therefore, this particular, this writ application cannot be
আরে এখন সেটা
under this particular statute.
চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে পারিস না, সেটা অলরেডি গন। ব্যাপারটা বুঝছেন, এটা তো ভালো পয়েন্ট।
Permitted to place another record, Your Lordship, wherein the land has been demarcated, which portion, piece and parcel of land is of
সেটা দেখ।
Mondadori Bhaktas. Another piece of parcel of land is Shitol Dansi's Koreari, and another is Shushmita Shah. Lordship, pardon me, my lord, I'm just placing the record. It will be in letter.
এটা দেখা
This
যায়
is remarkable, Your Lordship. These things have to be placed on record, Your Lordship.
এইটা দেখ।
Maybe, but you have lost your opportunity, madam. That is the difficulty. I will not give you any further opportunity. The records are very conspicuous.
Lordship, I can understand. I can understand, Your Lordship. This is our predicament, Your Lordship. I'm just praying for the unqualified apology, Your Lordship. If 1 day's time is granted, I will serve the advance copy today itself, Your Lordship. I'll serve the advance copy today itself, Your Lordship, and the matter is placed on Thursday. I'll come up with the entire documents, Your Lordship.
Not today. Let us see. Come back on Thursday.
Not today.
Not
After
today. Not
hearing
tomorrow.
so, not today.
Lordship, matter will appear on Thursday.
Not today.
I'll come.
Hard.
I'll
At least hard. Today, my lord.
Heard learned counsels for the,
Oh,
come back on Friday. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on 12th.
My lord, I have handed over one documents regarding that.
But they will file the lordship is giving them a chance to file the report.
Let them file. Let us see.
So kindly pass an order. Order, yes. Advance copy টা দিয়ে দিন। দিয়ে দিন।
এটা দিদি আমার, দিদি আমার।
আমাদের মামলা করতেই হবে।
Twenty,
20, Your Lordship,
Same.
21,
20 is fine.
21.
I am for the
21 minute, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner before your lordship.
Yes, yes.
My lord, on behalf of the HIT, my lord, the Howrah Improvement Trust, Mr. Kollol Basu is appearing. My lord, I pray for an adjournment for the day.
My lord, this is, my lord,
Kindly takes it up after 2
my
p.m.
lord,
My lord,
the
yes.
report in the form of affidavit, my
Lord,
lord,
in the-
as per
Lord,
by-
My
as per
prayer
my-
will be before your lordship, Lord. In the meantime, Lord, I shall also, Lord, I shall exception or affidavit I shall file to the Lord report submitted by my learned friend.
You want to use an
Kindly
exception?
grant me liberty to file. Exception to the report, my lord.
Directly to solve the shortcut. State respondent is the
This is the affidavit of service.
আর
right?
এমনি সার্ভিসে কি হবে? আমি তো
Affidavit of
রিপোর্ট দিয়ে
service.
দিয়েছি তো।
A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on
My lord.
record. So this
দিচ্ছি
paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the said report. Paragraph, learned counsel for the Howrah Improvement Trust
Affidavitors.
seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 15th June.
As you know, grateful, deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly grant me liberty to file exception, my lord.
I have granted you. Yes, yes.
As you know, grateful to your lords.
The affidavit will be kept on.
Take it.
Yes,
22.
I am for the state. Well, I am here for the
National
more,
Highway Authority.
for some accommodation again, my lord, for filing affidavit. I have contracted with my client, the district magistrate.
Yes.
So, my lord, fix the matter after vacation so that I can, my lord,
We'll come back to the report.
my lord.
Several extensions were.
Yeah, my lord, I am
granted.
trying, my lord, trying my hard, and I even sent mail to
Ready on the next
my,
one.
my,
Yes.
I will, my, after vacation.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit a report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 19th June.
My lord.
Not sure.
I like.
Paragraph, report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petition.
My lord.
বাসু কবে ডেটটা? হ্যাঁ 23.
23, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. As per your lordship, last order dated, my lord, 24th of April, my lord. I have served notice to the state respondent. my lord.
Appearing.
Joey Mighty is appearing for the state respondent, my lord. She is appearing on 27th of March, my lord.
Yes.
Hereafter, my lord. May I serve a notice to the copy to the my lord, senior Mr. Dev, my lord.
But
See-
she has already been appointed. You can at best serve a notice upon the government leader in the office of the government leader.
Because, my lord, I am served last 3 occasions already, my lord. She is appearing
But,
for one.
Can it be dealt with in absence of the state? I don't think so.
No, my lord. This is the matter of urban development, my lord, that cannot be dealt with the absence of state.
In that case, since she is not interested in appearing, why don't you serve the office of the G?
My lord.
Let there be a fresh appointment.
May I serve the notice to the landed, my landed senior friend, my lord. He is appearing regularly here.
In this matter, he is not.
No, my lord. My lord can, he can appear, my lord. He is regularly, my lord.
I
here.
don't think that will be proper.
That's how the,
Serve the office of the GP
my
in,
lord,
if still no one appears, I'll request him.
my lord,
That's the procedure.
my lord.
None appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph, it appears that Ms. Joey Mighty, who was representing the state in this matter, is no longer interested in representing the state. Paragraph, in view of the same, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the office of the learned government leader requesting appointment of learned counsel to represent the state in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th June.
My lord. Hmm.
24.
For the petition in this matter, my lord, your lordships may, my lord, remember. But this is the, but this is the eighth time. Your lordships recorded, my lord, and unrecorded order is also there. My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me, my lord, to place. This is the eighth occasion, my lord. I can show to your lordships the date. No, my lord, that is not. My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to place my case, my lord. Let my learned friend reply on the other day, but I kindly allow me to place. In our opinion, there is nothing to say, my lord, only the ECL. Several location matter was taken up. This is a motion of 2018, my lord. And your lordships granted them, my lord, to file a reply.
How long do you take, madam? The court cannot wait for your conference. The last order was on 11th April. You've taken several adjournments. Please make your submissions.
My lord, here, my lord, here.
I'm sorry, madam. Make your submissions.
My lord, here what happened? The land of the, my lord, petitioners, the original writ petitioners, my lord, he has died. Thereafter, my lord, I filed, my lord, substitution application. Your lordships was pleased to allow. Now the substituted applicants are before your lordships, my lord. Here, my lord, what happened? The original, the writ petitioner was the owner of the land in question. I will show to your lordships the, my lord, details of the land. Thereafter, ECL has taken over the land, and my lord, on the condition that the employment will be given. So thereafter, my lord, since neither employment nor, my lord, the compensation was given, my lord, I wrote letter to them. But finally, since they did nothing, my lord, I approached before this honorable court. So, my lord, in this writ application, your lordships was also grant me leave to file supplementary affidavit. I have also filed supplementary affidavit. Copy has been served to them, my lord. Now, my lord, may I show to your lordships, the, my lord, the documents in question.
Submissions I have taken.
Yes, yes. So, your lordships, my lord, granted, my lord, me to, my lord, file supplementary affidavit. I have filed supplementary affidavit. If your lordships kindly come, page 19.
19
Of the writ application, my lord. May I show to your lordships first the writ application, thereafter, my lord, I am coming to, my lord, the supplementary. 19, my lord. My lord, this is the document they have floated. They have sought for administrative approval for purchase of the land in question, 30.35 acres, including land of the, my lord, writ petitioners. This is a document of 1st September 2014. My lord, may I read, my lord? With reference to the note sheet number such and such, this is to inform you that the competent authority approved for purchase of 30.35 acres of land under Mouja Kalipahari for proposed Kalipahari OC patch with 15 numbers of employment under package deal involving total amounting to rupees such and such. So, my lord, with condition that the land will be purchased with employment benefit, my lord, they have taken administrative approval. The amount has been given, including land value 60,000, 700, such and such, and registration cost such and such. It is noted here that the ECL board, my lord, it is very important. It is noted here that ECL board in its 233 meeting held on 22nd January 2010 accorded its approval for outsourcing of HEMM for Kalipahari OC patch with the provisions of 15 numbers of employment. So, my lord, they have in 2010 sought for approval. Final communications was made in 2014 with employment benefit. Here, two things has been mentioned in this, my lord, letter. That the under package deal, kindly see, my lord, the first third line from the top. 15 numbers of employment under package deal involving total amount of rupees 1,33,09,994 only. Now, including land value. Land value is separate, and my lord, the compensation value is separate, my lord. And registration cost also given here. It is noted here that the ECL board in its such and such held on 2010 accorded its approval for outsourcing of HEMM for Kalipahari OC patch with provision of 15 number of employment. So, my lord, first they will purchase the land and thereafter they will provide the employment benefit. Now, the land may be purchased, kindly come thereafter, my lord. The land may be purchased, possessed only from the original landowners after proper verification of right, interest, title of the land from the concerned state government office and found as some of the genuine and authentic to be genuine and authentic. No government land, vested land should be used for damage or damage without settling the said land from the concerned district authority to avoid further complications in the future. As government land are there within the proposed OCP in the scattered way, therefore tenancy land such and such. So, my lord, this is not the, my lord, case here. Thereafter, my lord, last paragraph kindly come. After purchase of the surface plan of the colliery should be properly amended and plots should be recorded in company's assistant registers, and number of the deeds are to be mentioned against each purchase plot of the land, all entries such and such. Thereafter, my lord, page 20. The purchase deed should be taken delivery from the registry office in due course and be kept in safe custody. Mutation of the land from the BLRO such and such. Appropriate rents to be given such and such. Now, my lord, if your lordships kindly come with this document, page 21. The entire land schedule has been given, which land they will purchase. First, my lord, kindly come the serial number 8. My lord, kindly see page 21. Private land to be purchased from Kalipahari OC, such and such. This is the document generated by the General Manager LRE Eastern Coalfield Limited. This land will be purchased with this document, my lord, they have supplied. Now, serial number 18, 38, 52, and 53 are the land of the writ petitioners, my lord. Now, kindly see who have, my lord, signed this document. Page 22. Heading is, my lord, private land to be purchased for Kalipahari OC Patch A, Mouja Kalipahari, JL number such and such. Kalipahari surveyor, manager, agent, and, my lord, the general manager LRE, who is the head of the, my lord, entire subsidiary in respect of the land issue, he has also signed. Now, kindly see here also in handwritten, kindly see approval by letter number such and such. This letter is the page 19, which I have just now read, my lord.
The sale deed was executed in 2016.
My lord?
The sale deed was executed.
Yes, yes, 2016. They have taken, my lord, decision in 2000, my lord, 10. The approval was, my lord, sought for. Thereafter, my lord, they have, my lord, in 2014, it was communicated. Now, my lord, this, my lord, schedule of land, page 21 and 22, they have prepared along with the document dated, my lord, 2014, page 19 and 20. And here also in the, my lord, bottom, your lordship will file page 22, approval by letter number such and such, which I have shown to your lordships, my lord, page 19. As per this approval, they have, my lord, prepared these leads. Now, thereafter, my lord, I have, my lord, page 23 is my lord, LR record. Thereafter, page 21, in 2016, they have purchased the land. Now, my lord, deed is also here. I have annexed.
There is no dispute with regard to the purchase part,
No, there is no dispute.
the employment part.
Employment or, my lord, compensation, either one. Because now the person has died, so his family or, my lord, nominated persons will be, my lord, given employment. Now, policy I have also annexed, page 53 onwards.
Yes.
Page 54A, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord.
Affected family.
Affected family, my lord. A family whose primary place of residence or other property or source of livelihood is adversely affected by the acquisition of land. Here, my lord, in two kind, my lord, they take over the lands, one by acquisition, one by direct purchase, including, within bracket, my lord, including direct negotiation. So it was with the direct negotiation part. For a project or involuntary displacement for the other reasons or such and such. Now, what benefit will be given as per this scheme? Page 58, my lord. Land compensation. The land compensation shall be paid as per the provisions of the concerned act or a state government notification. Where no notification of the state government is available, here no notification is there, my lord. The concerned subsidiary board may decide on the rate of compensation, keeping in view of the compensation provided by the neighboring states, authenticated land under held such and traditional rights of the such and such. Thereafter, kindly come employment part, my lord. For every 2 acres of land, 1 employment can be considered. Here, my lord, they have approved 15 employment. Out of 15, 11 they have given. 4 is left, including the writ petitioners, my lord. Subsidiaries of CIL may give an option to the land losers having less than 2 acres of land. In a case of, my lord, 2 acres, the employment will be given. In a case of less than 2 acres, he can clap. So now the position is clear. Now thereafter, my lord, I wrote representations to them, but they sat tight over the matter, my lord. I approached before this honorable court. Now another document, my lord, I am not showing my representation and etc., my lord. I am showing their document, page 67, kindly come. No.
They have not considered.
They have not considered. At the initial stage, my lord, I have said before your lordship, this is a motion stage, that kindly direct them to consider. Now they have objected and they sought to file the affidavit. And it is also already recorded in the order. They finally, my lord, said that they will not file any affidavit. So now, my lord, that stage is over now. So kindly decide the matter, my lord, on merit. Page 67, kindly come. In response to a letter dated such and such, this is to inform you.
Terms of the regulations.
My lord, they have not considered, my lord. Yeah, very clear, but they have not considered. They,
Consider in terms of the regulation.
my lord, may I complete? If your lordships feel, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 67. My lord, this is document I am showing to your lordships.
Yes.
In response to a letter dated such and such, this is to inform you that your client Ashok Kumar Nandi, he is the original writ petitioner, now died, along with Purabi Nandi, sold out 2.0 acres of land under Moja Kalipari for mining purpose. Accordingly, land value was paid to them and proposal for employment to his nominee was sent to ECL headquarters via letter dated such and such for competent approval. And thereafter, they applied for one-time cash compensation in lieu of employment 2017. The same was also forwarded such and such for decision of the competent authority. Both the proposal is under process at ECL headquarters in 2017 documents. Now thereafter, my lord, I have wrote, my lord, another letters to them, but they did nothing, my lord. In 2018, I approached before your lordship's court, my lord. And thereafter matter is pending before your lordship. This is the position, my lord, factually.
So you are not interested in employment now.
My lord, either one, my lord. But at that time I asked, thereafter the person has died. So, my lord, either one, my lord, I am entitled. Either state government rates compensation or, my lord, the employment, whatever, my lord, they feel. Now, my lord, I have also, my lord, I will show you some judgment, my lord, in this regard, my lord. My lord, the supplementary affidavit I have also filed, my lord. Your lordship asks me to show to your lordship, my lord, then how I have purchased the land. That deeds I have annexed, my lord.
When did you file the supplement?
My lord, supplementary affidavit affirm on, my lord. I have served to them in December.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Page 87, my lord, if your lordship kindly see of my supplementary affidavit, my lord. They have sought for proposal from me, my lord. Consent for sale of land in Kalipahari Moja subject. With the undersigned, persons came to know that the following lands schedule given below are required for Kalipahari OC patch. We do hereby agree to sell the land to the company with employment benefit in 2:1 ratio under package deal. So land schedule I have given. Now another document, page 88. they have started to, my lord, perform their duties, my lord, their mining works, page 88. Now, my lord, I have also annexed some document, page 89, from their official website. This is the document of downloaded from their official website of Eastern Coalfield Limited. Here, my lord, synopsis of employment proposal, again, lands display such and such. Here, as to why I have, my lord, given this document to show that either by direct purchase or by, my lord, the acquisition, they takes the land. Now, kindly see page 90, right-hand side. All these persons has given employment. Date of possessions by ECL, such and such. Mode of acquisition, direct purchase. Package oblique tagging package. So here also my case is similar, my lord. Since my landed friend was arguing that since they have purchased, so they have no any liability to provide either employment or, my lord, the compensation as per the, my lord, state government notification. All these documents.
Another point was taken that you are not affected. You did not occupy, you did not possess that land.
So I have, that's why your lordship granted leave, but I have, my lord, annexed all those documents. This is my land. So whenever my land is taken over, so automatically I am affected. And they have, my lord, taken this land on the, my lord, condition that they will provide employment, because 15 employment they have approved, 11 they have given. Only, my lord, 4 is left, including the petitioner. Now all these documents I have shown to your lordships, my lord. Now I will show to your lordships the judgment of this honorable court, under what circumstances the employment was given. Division bench, recent division bench judgment, my lord. Can you see the fact of the case? They reported in 2012 SCC online Cal 2439. This is an appeal. I own the case in single bench. Thereafter, ECL preferred appeal in division bench. Lord, may I read? This is an appeal against the judgment and order dated such and such, wherein the Honorable Single Judge has allowed the writ petitions and directed the appellant to immediately take steps for appointing the respondent writ petitioner in an appropriate category, taking into account his Kalal Bine. That was the case of Kalal Bine, but fact was that land was purchased. Thereafter, the respondent writ petitioners belong to a family of land losers, as the land of the petitioner was purchased by the appellant, and as per the land loser scheme of the Coal India Limited, the respondent number is allowed to get an employment, and the respondent number 1 had applied for such employment. An interview was held, and the petitioner was found eligible to get employment, and accordingly, the petitioner was directed to appear. Thereafter, my lord, this was the case of Kalal Bindness. That's why they have denied. But fact is this, my lord, they have processed the employment after purchase. So that's why, my lord, I am showing this judgment, and finally I own the appeal, and they have given the employment to the person concerned, my lord. So this is the case here also, that after purchase, my lord, they cannot deny my employment or, my lord, the compensation. And another, my lord, judgment of this honorable court, division bench judgment, my lord, I am showing to your lordships. This. Here also, my lord, same advocate has appeared, my lord, Shiv Shankar Banerjee and Sanchita Bormon Rai, Manik Chandra Majhi. My lord, internal page 2 of the judgment. First part is, my lord, section 5, your lordships need not to, my lord. Next, on the merits of the issue, my lord, may I read, my lord? Next, on the merits of the issue, the appellant submits, the same advocate of the Eastern Coalfield, that the Honorable Single Judge was incorrect in appreciating the respondent writ petitioners could not be treated in the land loser category of land loser. It is argued that the land has already been devolved on the predecessor's interest of ACL in Bengal Coal Company, stepped into the SUS Bengal Company. In view of the such and such, not only the sale deeds, here the case was extraordinary and worse than the petitioner. Here also they have taken over the land earlier. Even they have purchased thereafter. Now the above view of the matter, notwithstanding, next paragraph, notwithstanding the sale deeds registered by between the respondent and petitioners in ECL 1997, upon verification of the antecedent of such sale deeds, ECL discovered that the land was sold to ECL by the respondent such and such already belonged to the ECL predecessors in interest, namely Bengal Coal Company Limited. Such sale is honest and ECL cannot be settled with the liability of granting the respondent petitioner by privilege under the land loser scheme. Here the fact was, my lord, worse. Here the Bengal Coal Company was the erstwhile owner. Subsequently, by virtue of the Nationalization Act, Coal Mines Nationalization Act, entire land was automatically devolved to the Eastern Coalfield Limited. Here also, they have taken stand that the land has already belonged to the ECL. By mistake, they have purchased from the persons. This is their, my lord, stand in appeal. Even then, my lord, the division bench allowed that since you have purchased as per the scheme, you have to give the employment. Well, now my only prayer, either they provide the employment to the nominated persons of the present rate petitioners due to the change of circumstances the person has died, or my lord, the compensations as per, my lord, the present market rate of the state government may be given, my lord, with interest, my lord.
Yes. My lord, in this matter, my engaged counsel chose not to.
Repeating your submission, madam, I have heard
If
your
it is the
submission.
opposition.
Please make your
He
submission
will-
on merits.
He will make argument, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly allow me 1 day. 1 day more. Day after tomorrow. He chose not to file affidavit in opposition.
You have chosen not to file an affidavit.
Yes.
That is it.
You have, it is recorded that you do not want to
Yes,
file an
Shiv
opposition.
Shankar Banerjee told.
So you have to make your submissions, madam.
Shiv Shankar Banerjee will argue, my lord, he is engaged lawyer in this matter.
Come back next Monday.
My lord. Well, kindly, my lord, make it hard in part. Since your lordship had hard this matter. My lord, very good.
For learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph on prayer of the seal, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on 15th May.
My lord. My lord, judgments may remain with the file, my lord. Grateful. Now we'll review.
Item number 25.
Petitioner,
Mr. Rai Parthapratim Rai is appearing, Lordship. He is out of station, Lordship. 1 day accommodation, kindly take it, Lordship, on Wednesday.
that is come back after revision. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 20th June.
Number 26.
My lord, I am handing over my lord, the report in the form as pursuant to my lord.
We just received the, Lordship, copy of the report, Lordship.
Come back on the same day.
Wednesday.
The state respondents is taken on record. Now, paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th June, same day.
20th June.
20.
20th.
Number 27.
Irrecoverable.
27, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Previously, lordship has directed the state to file a report.
Yes, Mr. Bandapade.
Kindly.
The earlier date also you took extension.
Yes, ma'am.
Please be ready on the next date. Please be ready on the next date. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th June.
20th June, Lordship.
20.
Lordship, grateful.
Twenty-eight, Lordship, I'm playing for no today, Lordship.
Not today means after it. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st June. 1st June.
29.
Sir.
Last action, my lord. It was desire of Mr. Bandyopadhyay to submit a report because they want to purchase the land.
Was sought on the earlier occasion.
They want to purchase the land, my lord. It is admitted fact the land has been utilized by the state government. কিন্তু কপি দিয়েছি তো। এটা কপি দিয়েছি।
Come back with the report because you already sought extension on the earlier. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st June.
21st, get. Not choose.
We have the petitioner lordship praying for not today. After vacation. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st June.
31.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Respondents?
On the last occasion, there was a direction upon the NHA and the state to give a
My lord,
report in the form of an affidavit.
only yet to affirm the lordship. So, I have only the advance copy, my lord. Can I serve him the advance copy, my lord? Only, my lord, only lordship need a 1-day accommodation so that lordship I can affirm this affidavit.
Has the representation been disposed of? Are you aware?
No, no, no.
No, my lord.
They have given me, the case of mine is they have given me hearing on 4 or 5 occasions.
Recorded.
Yes, nothing has been done. That's why your lordship has asked both.
State Mr. Sengupta. Yes, Mr. Sengupta is appearing.
Yes.
Along with Mr. Pal. No one. A report was also called for.
Yes, from the state and NHA, your lordship.
My lord, 1-day accommodation lordship so that I can file with.
After vacation in that case. Learned Counsel for the state as well as the NHI. Seek extension of time to submit the report, reports in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st June.
Note করালাম।
32.
Petitioner? Yes.
The petitioner before your lordship, my lord. He has a fertilizer business, my lord. The state government should granted a license, my lord, in favor of the petitioner for continuing his business, a fertilizer, for selling to the local cultivators, my lords. But it has not been renewed, my lord, in time, my lord. So he prayed for renewal of his fertilizers license, my lord. the authority cancel the his prior, my lord. Cancel the prior, my lord. Kindly come to page 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 22. It is a letter of the cancellation, my lord. Page 22. And in reference to a letter, this is to inform you that the validity of the said authorization letter has been expired such as the date of 2018. An application for renewal of authorization letter is to be made within 1 month from the date of expiry of its period of validity.
Yes.
Such as, my lord, therefore it cannot be considered for renewal. That, my lord, thereafter, my lord, further the letter is, my lord, page 23 is similar, my lord. Because accordingly, the petitioner made an further application before the director, my lord, page 25, for consideration his case, my lord, before the director. The cancel has been made by the assistant director of agriculture department, assistant to the local authority, but he paid for higher authority, my lord, director of agriculture department, government of West Bengal, no one know. But see, it is pending before the authority, my lord. I pray before your lordship, my lord, he will consider this my prayer, my lord. My representative pending before him, page 25, and also deputy director also, my lord, page 27.
So who should be the authority, the director or the deputy director? Who is the authority?
Director is the authority,
Director.
lordship.
Yes.
Also, can you consider them?
Let the director consider.
My lord.
There is nothing much to be considered, I must say. You were supposed to apply for renewal within a particular period of time, which you have not done.
No, it is
It's now at the mercy of the authority.
my lord, it is really the father, due to serious illness of the father, he cannot.
So please approach the authority. Let
My
us see
lord.
if they consider.
Lordship, kindly direct the authority, my lord.
It's contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was granted license for carrying on fertilizer business by the concerned authority which expired on, which was valid up to 31st March 2018. Stop. The petitioner applied for renewal of the license before the authority on 31st October 2018, which was turned down by the authority via letter issued on 4th December 2018. On the ground that such application for renewal was made after the stipulated period of time. The petitioner submitted a further representation before the concerned authority on 14th of August 2019 for renewal of his license, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the Second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of. Directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such. Within 1 month?
My lord.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, in accordance with law. The petitioner. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
My lord.
Disposed of. Disposed of.
$33.
I appear on behalf of the petitioners.
Last chance. But today, my lord, I have not. So, my lord, I pray that your lordship will pass the order that the special land acquisition officer will come with the original briefs.
The respondent authority was supposed to submit the status report.
I know.
Who is the authority to submit the report? The
Special land acquisition officer. Will you present at that next day? Otherwise, you will give the.
Otherwise?
Otherwise, my lord, he will place the affidavit in opposition.
In default, let him personally appear.
Yes, my lord.
No report in the form of affidavit as called for has been submitted by the state respondents as yet. Paragraph, such report be submitted on the adjourned date positively, in default. Sixth respondent, the special land acquisition collector.
Land acquisition officer.
Respondent number?
Respondent number six, my lord.
Six is the collector.
Collector now. Special land acquisition officer.
7. Six.
Special land acquisition collector.
6 is the special land acquisition collector.
He is the special land acquisition officer.
The special land acquisition collector, Department of Special Land Acquisition, Government of West Bengal, being the sixth respondent herein, shall personally appear before this court with the report in the form of affidavit and submit an explanation as to why the order of the court has not been complied with. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th June.
My lord, sir, next week, my lord. As because my lord, 6th is our opening day. 5 opening day, it is.
Will you
Next.
be ready by next week?
No. After that, my lord, 13th, 14th or 15th.
Next week after vacation.
Yes, my lord.
Very well, 14th. 14 June.
14. Lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. I am appearing for the state with Ravindra Samanto. In this case, my lord, in the year 19, report was also with me. My report is against the but my lord, another bench, my lord, considered his case. So, my lord, for again information after 2 years, you logically give me time, my lord, 1 or 2 weeks.
You are appearing for the state?
Stay with Ravindra Samanto. My lord, Ravindra Datta.
Who is appearing for the petition?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, case is that my lord petitioner's grandfather land was acquired by the land acquisition proceedings, and the petitioner is the granddaughter of the land loser. He is claiming lord praying before lordship as a exempted category to register her names. In this matter, my lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court had passed an order. Kindly, my lord, see.
The same matter?
In the similar type of matter. And
On the Selson family.
I am relying on the same footing, my lord.
হ্যাঁ আমার তো তাই
এটা করতে
আমার মানে এইটা দেখে তো
হ্যাঁ।
বোঝা যাচ্ছে।
আমি জানি তো স্যার এর আগে দুবার অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছে। আরে দাদা আমি স্যারকে ফোন করেছি ওর জন্য। ওটা এক্সট্রা কপি হবে? হ্যাঁ।
Yes.
Well, I have not seen, however, my lord, here subdivision officer as well as the implementation officer, the hearing order was passed, where in the petitioner is not entitled to get any relief because the family division, because here Krishna Hara is the petitioner. Probably in this case, the other person, though they are the family member, one of the family member, and it is not possible each and every family member will consider the case of that. Only one. However, my lord, here also my report is with me. But when another bench passed an order, you also can pass a consideration order, my lord.
That in RTI application, he has given a reply. That is, my lord, on page 36, my lord. RTI was made by me, and as per the information as sought by you, it is informed that is Manik Chandra Hajra address, that the name of Manik Chandra Hajra has not been included in the application. And the petitioner is the
Manik Chandra probably
loser.
grandfather.
Yes.
But predecessor in interest, my lord.
Krishna Hara is the applicant.
Yes, my lord. She is the grand loser, granddaughter of the loser.
So how is this Manik Chandra Hara concerned?
Yes, my lord.
Who is he? Manik Chandra Hara?
Manik grandfather. Originally, my lord, land was acquired of the Manik Chandra Hajra.
Yes.
And petitioner is the granddaughter. He is claiming, my lord, as invent category.
Yes.
And on this point, my lord, I have given a order, my lord, by this honorable court, my lord, to the lordship.
My order reveals that, my lord,
That
Krishna Hara, who is the petitioner here, as per the order did not come with the definition of family because the predecessor interest and my lord here 1-to-1 labor department notification where it is stated that my lord it is clearly mentioned for the purpose of enlistment of candidate in the exempted category under the land user scheme as per the future and 26-year employment, the family will be regarded as comprising following members: land user himself. That means Manik Hara and Hara, wife and husband, third, my lord, dependent sons and unmarried daughter. He is not the daughter.
Lord,
However, my lord, your
in
lordship,
order, my lord, it is clarified, my lord.
It doesn't have retrospective effect, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
It should be prospective. And the rejection was on a different line altogether. It is not, sir. You have not taken recourse to the later.
report is only one report is with me, my lord.
Yes.
And that the order which was passed by the subdivision officer, chairman of the screening committee, the lordship can, my lord.
Have you served a copy to him?
No, my lord.
Please serve a copy and come back.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, your lordship adjourned for a 2 weeks or 1 week, my lord.
Then after vacation, my lord.
After vacation.
My lord,
Come back in after vacation, please serve a copy in the.
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord,
yes.
order is there, my lord, similar nature, similar
it-
point.
But he wants to.
Man, I lift your lordship because in another bench, I do not know well, actually what is the text of the order. I don't know, my lord, your lordship direct him to also supply me a order of the,
Present case, the subsequent notification has not been taken into account.
yes.
The rejection is on a different ground altogether. The rejection says
Yes, my lord.
the name was not included at all in the land users list.
That is my lord grandfather,
Yes.
grandfather. But my lord, I am relying on I am giving in the petition, my lord, that the land was acquired by the land acquisition officer. And the land,
So let him come back with
yes,
the
my
report.
lord, yes,
I'll deal with it then.
as your lords.
There is an order which supports your case.
Yes.
Well, your lordship
So
also
let him
direct,
come back.
Yes.
well, direct him to supply me a certificate copy of the order, my lord.
Give him a copy of this
Yes,
order.
yes, yes. Copy আছে?
Learned
তোমাকে একটা
counsel
জেরক্স
for
করে
the
টোটাল জেরক্স করে দেবো।
state respondents
My lord, may I take leave, my lord?
seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph,
আমি তোমাকে পুরো
let
দেবো।
the matter appear under the same heading on
এটা কিন্তু only একটু দিয়েছে।
16th June. 16th June, 1/6. Please serve an advance copy.
Yeah, yes. Well, actually, he is next bar publicist. আমাকে দিয়ে দিও।
Next.
35.
35,
My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner is not coming today, my lord. I am paying for only not today.
After which,
after
vacation.
on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th June.
ভালোই হতো 16 দিন।
36.
I am for the state respondent.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Petitioner.
Yes.
But we have filed
Plan-
a report, my lord.
My lord, learned advocate petitioner Mr. Solil Kumar Maiti engaged for code number 4. Kindly not today.
We have filed our report. From the report, it reveals, my lord, the land belongs to the private royalty land, my lord. Can you see, my lord, our report, my lord?
She is not ready to. Come back after vacation.
I'm the.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st.
21st June.
25. কিছু বললো না অর্ডার হলো ডকুমেন্ট লিখে দাও না
খালি শেষ।
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
37.
37, my lord. I appear for the state, my lord. I believe, my lord, on 4th April 2023, my lord, an exception has been filed.
You are
My
appearing.
lord, I have not been served, my lord. May I request my learned friend to
Did
serve?
not serve the copy.
My lord, possibly my junior on that day served one copy upon the other. Anyway, my lord, even after that, I shall serve, definitely I shall. My lord, let it be taken up after vacation. I shall in the meantime serve.
My lord, আজকে তুমি সার্ভ করে দাও তাহলে।
আমাকে একটু নাম্বারটা আপনার দিয়ে দিন।
The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the exception upon learned counsel for the respondents in course of this day.
My lord.
In course of this day. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd June.
My lord.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Great.
22nd. huh?
37. 38.
My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Shaktinath Mukherjee.
May
Yes.
please lordship, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner,
Respondents?
I have one.
Yesterday is appearing, yes. Yes, sir.
my lord, the petitioner owns a plot of land measuring about 2.87 in Belur, the place where Belur Mott is situated. My lord, the petitioner, after acquisition of the plot in 1959, came to learn that the plot is acquired by or going to be acquired by the state. They made several representations. The answers are to be found in pages 42 to 47 of the writ petition. Kindly take the trouble of reading 42 to 47. We are all later treatment of the government. in response to my inquiry. One sentence answer, my lord.
Yes.
Expression is where acquired, not acquired, where being acquired. Then kindly turn to 43. Then 45. They asked for documents from me. They asked for document, page 45.
Yes.
Then kindly turn below page to page 46. This is a letter from the special land acquisition officer to the deputy secretary. Kindly take the trouble of reading this letter. Material part is at page 47. They say it was acquisition in 1993. 13 September 1993.
Yes.
Thereafter, they are requesting, the special land acquisition officer is requesting the government to issue a notification under 4(1)(a). Not doing it. From 1993, my land is under the occupation of the government. Government is not acquiring it. They are either to vacate or to acquire. This is the law.
Yes.
Now, Lord, I am praying before Lordship. They have filed an affidavit of opposition, which I can't understand what precisely is their stand. They will have to acquire the land by issuing a notification under section 9(3)(a) of the Land Acquisition Act. Either 9(3)(a) of the Land Acquisition Act, they didn't do it. Then they would acquire the land under 2013 Act or to vacate. They have filed an affidavit of opposition. Many things have been stated. All facts are admitted. I was praying, the Lord, let the state come back with a specific instruction. Are they going to acquire their land or alternative to vacate?
Let us hear the state.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Mr. Please take the microphone, otherwise Mr. Mukherjee will not be able to hear you.
The present case, my lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, my learned friend also mentioned this matter for the cause to file an application before the appropriate authority, my lord, that is the special land acquisition officer. He will consider the case. As because, my lord, if your lordship pays 8. In affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Page 8 of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord. K. It is stated that all communication with the office of the respondent number 6.
Please give me a minute.
So, my lord, I pray that if he filed a, my lord, comprehensive representation before the special land acquisition, my lord. I am complaining about my deprivation of property. I should apply to the land acquisition officer. There is judgment.
I do not find a copy of the affidavit in opposition on record.
I have filed a reply.
Opposition. The reply is on record. I do not find the opposition.
I don't know, my lord, what
Affidavit
has
in
happened.
opposition. Let me, he has to file them.
No, opposition nahi.
Opposition has not been filed, Mr. Mukherjee.
Opposition
You should
nahi.
supply a copy, my lord, to your lordship.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Only reply.
Mr. Dev. Mr. Dev, a copy is required.
My lord, may I be permitted to give my copy, my lord, to the, as because, my lord, আমি তোমার কাছে পয়েন্ট নিয়ে my lord, দাদা একটু দেন না। My lord, in this matter, my lord, only for, that is previously, my lord, we have, that is, if your lordship come page,
Mr. Dey, your copy is marked and.
then my lord, your lordship, ও বাবা, এটাতেও তো তাই।
There are endorsements in your copy.
My copy.
Let the state come back with a fresh affidavit because the copy is not on.
Your Honor, I was praying Milan with a specific instruction. My land is in their possession from 1993. Are they going to acquire it or vacate it? If they say they are not going to do anything, I'll ask for an order from the Lord. If they don't give a clear answer, then I'll have to ask for an order from your lordship. And I am supported by division bench of the Supreme Court that if you have taken the property of anybody, somebody, and not doing anything, court will direct you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Mr. Dey, I would request you to take necessary instructions. I mean,
Yes,
there's more
ma'am.
specific instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
Two options left for the state.
I know, my lord, that is.
Let it help.
Your lordship.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
What are these?
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that though the land of the petitioners has been utilized by the state respondents,
And requisition in 1993.
by virtue of
Page 47, my lord.
when was the requisition made?
Page
Requisition
47,
made
first
on-
paragraph, page 47, first paragraph, last line. Page 47, 13 September 1993. Page 47, first paragraph, last line.
Yes, by virtue of a requisition made under section 3 within bracket 1 of the Act of 1948 on 13th September 1993, comma. The proceeding lapsed and the petitioners have neither been paid compensation for utilization of their land, comma, nor has the land been returned to them. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take specific instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th June.
As your lordship, please, your
Mr. Dey, 20th.
Yes.
Deeply pressed. 28th June.
20.
Deeply pressed.
39.
My lord, and for the petitioner, my lord, Mr. Ashim Kumar Raut couldn't come today, my lord. He's not well.
Who is
Yeah.
appearing for the?
I am for the state. हमारा सौमित्र नाम लिखे दिए।
My
हमारा
lord,
सौमित्र।
I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
Not today is after vacation. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd June.
I'm grateful, my lord.
हमारा सौमित्र नाम।
40.
My lord, I am paying not today, my lord, on behalf of the Mr. Arun Jana in the learned and the petition is out of my station.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the records, all several occasions, my lord, since 2021, my lord. And I am, my lord, kindly record the order, kindly refer to the order dated 8 December 2021. I am not in actual party, my lord.
Please be ready on the next.
Not today, my lord, only not today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd June. Please be ready on the next petition. Several adjournments have-
Yes, my lord.
দাও এখন আর তোমার ওইগুলো লেখা নিয়ে নাও।
কত তারিখে দিল? কত তারিখে ডেটটা?
42.
appear for the petitioner in item number 42. I appear for the KMD. There was a direction for joint inspection. Joint inspection had been carried on.
Done.
Has been done. I don't know what is the outcome of that.
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Nilot.
Mr. Mondal is appearing?
Mr. Siddiqui.
Siddiq, Mr. Siddiq is appearing.
Nilotpal sir.
There is,
Mr. Nilotpal sir. I'll go to KMDA.
The report has to be filed by KMDA as far as I remember.
Third respondent.
the additional district
Additional
magistrate
district.
was directed
ADM.
to vote yes. So where is Mr. Siddiq? The state's presence is necessary. A report should be before the court.
The last direction.
Mr. Talukdar, it has been done.
Certainly, it has been done. We were there. Has been done. Actually has been done.
That has been done. Recently, I have not received any instruction from my client with
I do not find the state.
states present. Earlier, we have filed an affidavit.
No one for the KMC also?
KMC.
You are appearing? Mr. Siddiq and Mr. Chatterjee. None of them are there.
Presence of
The report should be submitted
report,
by them.
report should come.
Yes.
If it is
There will
done.
be another date. Please inform him also.
Yes, yes, that we want to change.
Kindly keep it this week, Milord. I'll just inform. He says there.
After. None appears for the state respondents. No report is also submitted. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th June. 12th June.
Obliged.
Please inform Mr. Siddiqui.
I'll inform, certainly.
We have earlier filed our report.
So this is a fresh report on joint inspection. Earlier reports were contradictory. That's why this order was done.
That is why we suggested.
No, what is coming up, I believe what is coming up is even more contradictory. What is coming up? Let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's see.
I'm not aware.
Next.
43.
My lord, in this matter, I will for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Sushavan Sengupta. He is engaged in code number 6, my lord. I am praying for 2 PM, my lordship fixed. My lordship fixed.
Or Thursday, my lord,
Petitioner to nahi.
I'm the petitioner.
Petition.
You are the petitioner. All these adjournments were taken by you. So after vacation.
Yes, madam.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned.
After vacation, let it date be.
Absolutely.
ये पॉइंट तो
Let let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th June.
also come.
That's obliged to Union of India, I don't know. Union of India was state. State. তো অশোক খামরাইতে আইন কি বুঝতে পারছি না। অশোক খামরাই নয়।
অশোক খামরাই
ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া ভার্সেস স্টেট অফ
44.
কোনটা? অশোক খামরাই না?
43 মানে 43
Item
perhaps
44.
তুমি স্টেট
Yes,
43 is Union of India.
yes.
We filed the writ petition against the state.
অশোক খামরাই
No,
Anyhow, my lord, it is after vacation, my lord, I'll appeal.
15 June, 43, 15.
15.
44.
My lord, 44, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is that matter that Puri and Mr. Sengupta is taking, my lord,
Yes, madam.
all along the time, my lord. It was taken up at least on several occasions.
Fixed. Your lordship fixed at 2 PM, my lord.
No, 2 PM not possible.
Kindly hear me, my lord.
Your lordship kindly not adjourn, my lord. Date.
He is not in a position to accept. Come back after the election.
Kindly fix a date, my lord.
I'll fix up. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Please be ready on the next occasion.
Yes,
I
madam.
will not
Much-
grant any further.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
My lord,
The
kindly,
matter appears-
kindly pass a necessary order so that Mr. Sengupta, my lord, gives me the judgment or whatever he wants to rely. My lord,
Even if he doesn't, it is his choice. I'll hear of the matter.
Yes, my lord. Yes, state.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14 June.
Over the way for the chapters.
45. Item
Your
45.
Lordship, Mr. Rahul Kormak is appearing for the petitioner due to some personal problem. He is not present before the court today. Kindly make it not today.
For West Bengal Mineral Development, that's why
State.
Mr. Susavan Sengupta.
Come back after vacation.
Your Lordship, kindly make it not
Petitioner,
today.
the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st June.
Forty-six.
46, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly accommodate for these, my
Go for the petition.
Yes, my lord, Mr. Aradhan Maji is appearing.
Please come back after vacation. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd June.
22nd June.
47.
I beg to appear on behalf of the writ petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly recollect in this matter, my lord, writ petitioner, this is the allegation that the writ petitioner, my lord, constructed a poultry farm in the embankment of a pond, my lord. And my lord, I have challenged the order passed by the, my lord, district magistrate, which is appearing at page 70. It is very surprising to note, my lord, that district magistrate, my lord, formed his opinion on the basis of a section, my lord. Kindly turns to page,
Encroachment on the pond.
not pond, but embankment. Embankment is a huge plot, my lord. It's more than 19 decibel, and one school is also there. Government school is also there.
The order is at page.
Page 70, my lord, kindly turns to page 71.
At a 44.
Third paragraph from the bottom, my lord. Kindly says, my lord, moreover. As your lordship got it, moreover. Third paragraph from the bottom. Moreover, it is envisaged in respect of the conversion of the land classified as Pukur part to homestead purpose in notification number such and such, dated the Directorate of Land Records and Survey and Joint Reforms Commissioner, West Bengal, that Chapter 3 of the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Amendment Act 1993 puts up a bar to the conversion of water area for other use and even to the filling of any water area, including the embankment or actually or artificially depressed land for the purpose of construction of any building thereon for other purpose. Now, in terms of rule 17A, there is no such rule, my lord. 17A, 10BA of the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act 1984, the Block Land Reforms Officer, Indus and Assistant Director of Fisheries, Bakura, are hereby directed to restore the plot. The Pukurpa, which is located at Mouja, Borajpota, jail number 95, point number 375, to its original condition and 7 days from the date of receipt of this Let's say, no extreme. একটা বই আছে না ওটা একই আছে this is মাল এটা দিয়ে একটু মাল এটা একটু বইটা
সার্টিফিকেট দেবে
First, my lord, kindly subsection 1. No person shall put any water area, including embankment, which is capable of being used. Well, it's a very important as fishery or any naturally or artificially depressed land holding which retains water for a minimum period of 6 months in a year to such use other than fishery as may result in abolition of fishery within the jurisdiction of any municipal corporation or any municipal. So this is not applicable to the petitioner. Because, my lord, this is only it's petitioner poultry farm, my lord, only within, my lord, jurisdiction of the panchayat area. So section 17A capital 1 is not applicable to your petitioner case. Now, as best they can take the section 9. No water area, including embankment or naturally or artificially depressed land holding referred to in clause A of subsection 1 shall be put to any other use other than fishery.
17AC is applicable to me.
C. C is also within the jurisdiction. Then municipal corporation, municipally divide.
Yours is panchayat area.
Panchayat area. At base, they can take the sections 9. But that is also referred to, that will be,
Proviso.
that will be, I'm coming, my lord. That section 9.
A proviso refers, includes panchayat area.
So it is not in the old book. This is an old one, my lord. The latest one. It covers. To the,
Last part of 17.
yes. That is smaller area, is smaller 5 kata, that is hectare land. Yes. Now that too, my lord, will be read with section 17 capital A 1 for, my lord, fishery purposes. Which is capable of being used, my lord, as fishery. That land is not that, because there is in the other land, there is a school, government school is also there. Because it's a huge plot of land.
Being used.
Capable, whether that is the embankment. What is the definition of embankment? Because it has a gray area. Because, my lord, the definition of embankment is not in this act, my lord.
Doesn't really help.
No. My lord, embankment is not there, my lord.
It includes embankment.
No, embankment definition is not, my lord. My lord, I've seen, my lord, the embankment definition is not there.
Any water area including embankment.
Embankment, my lord, what is, then my lord, question comes to this I'm putting this question to myself. What is the definition of embankment? Naturally, my lord, it comes thereafter. What is the definition of embankment? My lord, Act doesn't say anything, my lord, regarding the definition of embankment. So, my lord, if we go to the, my lord, definition of embankment through, my lord, dictionary meaning, my lord, it's only, my lord, the holding the water. My lord, there is an act, my lord, it's a very old act, my lord, Bengal Embankment Act, which defines, my lord, embankment. Section 3, my lord, kindly go. Section 3. Now, my lord, kindly consider the West Bengal government memo.
Very wide definition.
Quite different, but it doesn't say apart from, it's only for holding the dam like that. It's not like dam, my lord. It's all for holding the water.
Every bank is also included.
Bank means small only the holding the water. That is not stone made. It is said, my lord, Pukurpa, but it is a huge land, my lord. One school is also existing, my lord. That's why, my lord, kindly turns to page 54. The government of West Bengal has notified this. So, my lord, there is no, my lord, legal impediment in this act, my lord, if it says in the said guidelines that term poultry unit referred to hatcheries, including custom hatcheries, breeding farms, layer, boiler farms, rearing fowl, duck, etc., which are.
Wait, sir. Dispute is with regard to the unit.
Well, I'm coming, mother. Which are handling 5,000 or more birds at a given time in a single location. Then Malat comes to Malat sitting criteria. The poultry farm should not be located within 500 meters from any poultry farms, dairy or other livestock enterprises, 100 meters from the major water resources like rivers. So beyond the 100 meters, it is allowed. So my poultry farm will only 300 birds. 3,000 birds, I stand correct, 3,000 birds. I have applied for that. So, kindly, sees the definition of embankment, because there is a school also there. That's why, they have built a school there. The government school is there, Second thing is that, this notification, grants me, to, even if it is, more than 5,000, 100 meters, one can erect that poultry farm. So these guidelines has not been considered by Land District Magistrate. So, your lordship knows there has been non-consideration of any law, any notification, that is which has statutory flavor. It's arbitrary exercise of.
Come back some other. So, Bandhavata, please consider this issue.
Order has been challenged the order passed by the 9th June by the district magistrate. In compliance of the order,
Division has not said anything, only referred the matter for deciding the on merit. Division 1 has not said anything. Sorry.
Mr. Bandhavata, please continue some other.
Will lordship fix any date? Fix any date. At the top of the list.
After vacation.
After vacation, top on the top of.
On 15th June.
Top of the list,
My lord, under compelling circumstances, mentioning item 1, my lord, it was given to appear on second at top of the list. My lord, state of Assam is the main part. I am the private, appealing for the private respondents. I had a talk with them, lordship. Can it be fixed? The 16th, so that.
Not like this in absence of the others. I
Madam, I have-
consider it. Plus, this is not the mentioning time, sir. I'm sorry. Please mention upon proper notice. I consider.
They are said in outside lordship, they had a talk with over telephone lordship. They had.
Mention upon proper notice. Cannot change dates.